Oh, good morning. Welcome. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Just had something interesting happen on my PC. So I have an account set up for my chatbot. What's up, Spectre? Hey, thanks for the sub again, man. So my chatbot account, the one that I use to send all the commands out and stuff, I watched the stream on that account on my PC, and I tried to load my stream, and it keeps getting blocked. Every time I reload the thing, I get a threat secured from my antivirus saying that there's a video that plays. I assume it's an ad that plays before my stream goes live, and it says it's infected with a phishing virus, not this kind of phishing, and so it won't load my stream. So I can chat with Chatbot, my bot father too. I can chat with that, but I can't watch my stream because my antivirus won't let the stream load because of that ad that runs. Amazing, isn't it? Strange things that you see on Twitch. That's amazing. So anyway, be careful with the phishing stuff on the site with these stupid fucking ads that they have to run. You would think they would make enough money off the subs and all the other shit that they get from people, but no, we got to run these goddamn ads. I have at least 5 ad blockers on my browser, so when I'm on YouTube, I never see ads, ever. But you can't do that on Twitch, so... All right, so quick reminder, we are at Oregon State as their offensive coordinator for year 2. They are ranked number 21. They have a good starting lineup. They're not very deep, and their recruiting is very sus. So we're going to get in here and play this game. Let me go look at this team one more time because we didn't spend a whole lot of time looking at them. So we did have three good, is he redshirted? Yeah, we have 3 good quarterbacks, even though he's got sus speed and awareness. He's probably got the best throwing, 87, 85. We're going to go with one of these 2 guys, whichever one doesn't suck. Halfback-wise, I think we settled on this guy right here, Trey Lowe, with his 94 speed. And Fenwick's going to be like 3rd on the depth chart. No, Spectre, I don't recruit at all. I do no recruiting. I'm only the offensive coordinator. It's up to them to build their own teams. I'm not helping any of these teams out because I'm not taking over these teams. So, yep, everything's auto. All I do is play until we get to level 21, and then I can go get a job somewhere, and then we'll go back to doing everything we do. So look at this. This left tackle is a 92, and we got a walk-on behind him because they didn't recruit very well. 83 with a 68 behind him. 75 with a 58 behind him. 68 with a 62 behind him. 73 with no one behind him. So, and they have 5 less guys in their roster than they can carry. They're only at 65. So this team's going to suck next year when they lose their offensive line. So, defensive line's not going to be much better. These guys are really going to get their shit pushed in next year in the Pac-12. So we're going to try and win a Natty for them so that they can suck completely the next year. Maybe we should have gone to Clemson where we can guarantee a Natty. Wow, they got a lot of age in their secondary too. A lot of juniors and seniors. So this is going to be a one and done with these guys for sure. Maybe they'll recruit well because they are, ranked number 21. But we're not putting guys on the board. We can go look at it. But we're not touching this at all. They got 35 guys on their board. We'll just go by position because I don't want to go down the board. But they better have some offensive linemen in here. He's a decent running back. He scouted yet? They can't fully scout. Wide receivers are not great. Yeah, they got 8 offensive linemen on their board, but I don't know that they're any good. Jeez, why would you ever put a 57 on the board? One of these guys is going to have to go to guard. I got some good DNs. A couple of good D tackles. I don't know. They haven't scouted them, so I don't know how really good they are. Oh my God, these linebackers are trash. One corner. Yeah, they got to recruit a lot of safeties, and they're not even getting good safeties. They're in the 50s. This is garbage, garbage, garbage. 2 kickers, and neither one very good. 6 athletes. Got a lot of decent athletes on there. Yeah, they already made one mistake. Well, we'll see what their mistake is. Week 1, after you, if you don't have insta-commit, once you get all of your guys scouted, you offer everybody, and then you put points on guys. Let's go look at this top 25. We're going to play as many games as I can tolerate playing today. I would really like to get this season over in 2 streams. And I have to play later tonight at 7 o'clock in the NWO. So, I'm not going to want to stream till 5 o'clock. We're not doing that. But we might be able to get half the season done today. So, look, Clemson was number 1. We could have taken over as OC for the number 1 team in the nation. So, let's see if there's any lower level schools in here. I think they're all going to be Power 5 teams. Yeah. Nevada, UNLV, Florida Atlantic, UCSL. There are some teams in the top 50. So, what's the Heisman look like? All right. All right, well, let's get in here and play. Reminder where we are. And I'm not talking about school. I'm talking about my coach. So I am a level 12. So we only need to go up 9. We went up 9 the first season at Notre Dame. So if we go up 9 more, I will go get a head coaching job at the end of this season. All right, level 21 is where I want to be. What's up, Rocky Top? Morning. We're just reviewing the team and looking at how trash the depth is. They are in big trouble after this season. Big trouble. So, let's advance this week and get into some gameplay. This should not be a difficult season for this team. They have good starters. We have a lot of juniors and seniors, so we got some pretty decent players, but not much depth. So, we're going to give it a shot here and see how well we can play, and then we're out of here. Yeah, Rocky Top, I'm going to play as many games as I can stomach today. I really would like to get the season over with tomorrow. I don't have rehab till Thursday. Normally I PT on Monday and Wednesday, but this week it's Monday and Thursday. My therapist is on vacation this week, so I have one of her other therapists taking care of me this week, and his schedule is slightly different, so I'm back there on Thursday, which actually might be my schedule going forward after next week. I might change those Wednesdays to Thursdays because it spaces them out enough. So normally right now what I do is I go to therapy, I'm off Tuesday, I go to therapy, then I'm off 4 days. I find by the time I get back to therapy on Monday, I'm stiff. And sometimes only 1 day of rest after I crush my wrist and shoulder is not enough time to recover. So I'm going to try to make it Monday and Thursday. So I'm therapy 2 days off, therapy 3 days off. So I don't have that big, long stretch. So. All right. Hey, we jumped up 3 spots without even playing a game. We started the stream at number 21. I'm thinking of temperature. You started at number 21. I cannot talk. Guys, I'm foggy-headed. So, who lost up here that pushed us way up the board? So, Vatech lost, UCLA lost, Florida lost to FAU. Wow. Oklahoma State and Texas A&M dropped out, but they were behind us. So we moved up 3 spots because of the other guys. All right. So let's get in here and play. At Hawaii. This is funny. So we're not going to be playing in the stadium they used to have the Pro Bowl in. We're going to be playing in the one that looks like the high school stadium. Morning, Daniel. Welcome in, guys. Good morning. Hey, Daniel, I said earlier we're going to play as many games as I can stomach today. I do have an NWO game against SOS Blaze tonight at 7. So I don't want to play too much. But come in and watch that game tonight. I think we have Sausages against T-Clink that's scheduled to play after us tonight. We'll see if that actually gets played or not. So, yeah, let's get in here and check these uniforms. I already know Hawaii's going to be black, so I think we're going to roll with these. Do they have orange socks? Yeah, they do. Orange shoes. That's a little too orange. I'll go with the orange socks, though. Or maybe I should go black with orange. Kind of like that better than the black shoes and the orange socks. All black. You guys have anything but all black? That's it. It's just black or black. Let's see. They have white and black. White, black. Wow, they really dumbed down Hawaii, didn't they? Good Lord. Well, I will never choose Hawaii at this point because of their uniforms. Rainbow Warriors are all black or white. That's stupid. What a fucking ridiculous uniform combination that is. All right, let's get into the Oregon State playbook. And I'll have to fix that when we get done with this game and go to my coach and change this to Oregon State. We have no idea what this playbook looks like, so let's find out together. Yeah, 7 Central Rocky Top. We have to put in Eastern time, but I live in Central, so I live off the Central time when I tell my times. But yeah, 7 Central. I think FG is going to be on the play-by-play, and somebody else that I don't know is on color commentary. I think he's done one game previously, but I don't know who he is. So you'll have to tune in to find out who that is. And, of course, we have rain in Hawaii because it does actually rain in Hawaii. And why am I wearing all black? Why is this black on black? All right. We are not wearing black on black. We are not doing this. We are going to exit out of this game. What the actual fuck is this? All right, so we're going to quit out as soon as we get to the kickoff. Because we're not going black on black. That's bullshit. Why did it do that? Because I changed the socks? All right. We'll just load it in and not touch anything. Oh, gotta love EA. Hey, you want to wear different colored shoes and socks? Guess what? You get to wear all black instead. Here, while I'm in here, let's do this since we already exited out of the game. Now I don't have to touch this. Alright. Can I at least look at my uniform? Alright, that's what we're going with. Not touching it again. Oh, man, we had 2 really good games yesterday in the NWO. If you didn't see them, go watch the VODs. We had Mr. September's SMU against Jimmy Two Blunt's Iowa. That was a really good game. Very close game. And then last night we had Revamp's Texas against 49er Georgia's USC. That was actually close earlier. I think it got a little away at the end, but it was a very good defensive game. Tell me I have white uniforms now. Don't make me wear black and black. Hey, all right. So That was stupid. I changed the gloves on them and I changed the socks on us and we ended up black on black. How stupid is that? So. Look at that. It looks like a high school stadium. First time I saw the new stadium, I was watching a game on ESPN, and it was San Jose State against Hawaii, and I'm like, this is Division I. This looks terrible. But all right, defense did their job. Let's try this quick base and see what our team looks like. I really like these uniforms. This color scheme is called wood grain. I'm not sure it looks like wood, but they call it wood grain. All right, this running back does have speed. He's got like 94 speed, so it'll be fun to see what we can do with him in space. Let's try this fullback angle route. This is a guy that played halfback that we moved to fullback, I believe. I think I moved him because he was too damn slow. His speed's like in the 70s. All right, let's see if this quarterback can run the ball or not. Nice block. We do have a good offensive line. I should have probably stayed outside. So this team is very capable of winning this conference without too much work. We could compete for a Natty if we get some luck and get some teams ahead of us upset. Yeah, that guy penetrated way too much on that pitch. And no one there to pick up the backside. Hey, they have Durham in the playbook, so we have some passes we can run. He's going to drop back in his zone. We're going to throw this to a running back. Linebacker in a zone when I got a wheel route going. That is a recipe for getting gashed for 50 yards. All right, let's see if we can run this in. They're split pretty wide, so we just got to get out there and pick up those linebackers. There we go. Nice cutback. I didn't think I was going to get all the way around there. There we go. Try this. Never know, I might find some new plays to throw in my playbook after playing some of these teams. Yeah, it didn't take very long, Daniel. This team is definitely talented with their starting players, but their backups are very sus. I like how their jersey says Beavs. Reminds me of Leave It to Beaver. You're being too hard on the Beav. Yeah. Oh, man. I should not have handed that off. That was a misread. Third and 10. What do we got? Let's run the Z spot. Yeah, an out route and a post. Get the easier throw for now. Did you guys see that Rams and Cardinals game last night? Holy shit. That game was something else. A lot of bad blood, and probably saw one of the worst thrown passes I've ever seen in the NFL with that one Kyler Murray threw trying to avoid getting a safety, and then it ended up being a pick six. He'd been better off throwing, not just taking a sack for the safety. It was a brutal, brutal pass. Catch it. All right, let's see if these guys can actually run the ball on third down and get the first down. Have any plays I like? Looking for specific blocking. I don't see. Yeah, we'll go with this one. These guys don't have good run plays. A lot of dives. A lot of suspect blocking. There we go. We're going to run this play a lot. It's the only one where the offensive line actually does its job. What do they have on the option side? I don't like those speed options at all. Wow, that's all they have. All right. Well, we're not going to run a ton with this quarterback, so that's fine. We're going to throw the ball a whole lot more than normal. We got a really good running back with like 94 speed, so let's just abuse the shit out of this guy and try not to get him hurt. Let's try this one. Hey, any of you guys in Hugh's Discord, did you see that sunrise post that she posted this morning? It was a beautiful picture. The only bad thing about that picture is it looks freaking cold as hell. See all that snow and it looks pretty and it's really goddamn cold. I know from living in Colorado. Yeah, it looks beautiful. And that cold air goes right through your clothes, man. All right, we got the Texas route and we got the tight end up the middle. What do we got play action wise? We'll take that one. Yeah, I'm going to the end of the quarter. All right, let's just run this and get the first down. All right. Ooh, didn't get it. Started to go outside, but they got a lot of push there and shoved that guy back farther than I wanted to, so let's try a different inside run. Just run this dive play and see if we can get this first down. This is not a good running playbook. Haven't thrown the ball enough to see if they got any decent pass plays in here yet. Let's see what they have short pass-wise. Yeah, we'll run these 3 slants. Maybe we'll get all the way down to the 1 and get tackled as usual. I'm looking one of these 2 guys on the left. There we go. Josiah Irish. What a name. Lynn Weezy, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. All right. What do we have that goes deep? We know the stick route works. They do not have much to offer in this playbook. Wow. We're going to be spamming a lot of the same damn plays because they don't have much of anything. Get out of here. Ah. All right. Let's check out their screenplays now. Anything special? No. All right, this dude is really fast, so if we can get him out into space. It looks like they're playing the screen, so I'm going to look at circle right away. There we go. You see that many defenders on the same side that you're supposed to be doing the screen? Throw it to somebody else. That was not a good option. Yeah, this playbook is garbage, so we definitely want to get through this season as quick as we can and get to a new school. Either to get to a school that actually has a good playbook or to get us a head coaching job so I can play with mine. What's on a quick pass? Oh, shit. Oh. That was not what I expected. All right, 3rd and 15. Let's abuse the shit out of the 4 verts, guys. Not that one. I don't like that. This one. All right. We're looking tight end right down the middle. We're also watching these guys pressed on the outside. Tight end. All right. Move the chains. Let's see what else we got in this playbook. Pitch-wise. Try this quick pitch. This guy does have speed, so it's a matter of can our offensive linemen get out here in space and do their job, block. Wow. That was a long way around on that play. Holy crap. At least they held their blocks long enough. While we're in here, let's fix this. Let's try this the other way. 2nd and inches. Even if I get blown up on this play, we'll at least have 3rd and manageable. There we go. He's got the speed to get around those guys. Especially Hawaii. They're not going to be overpowered on defensive line. So what do you guys think of the playoffs being played on a Monday night as opposed to what we're normally used to? Because that the Monday game would have been a Saturday game if they hadn't changed everything. I should have hit zero. Circle. Should have hit circle right away. Once that DB moved up, I should have just tossed it over his head. Yeah, it's all right. All right. I'll take that. That's a freebie. Yeah, it's all about them just getting more viewers and extending it out, trying to make more money. I get why they're doing it. I mean, if I ever can't remember what Super Bowl number it is, I just got to look at my driver's license and see how old I am, because I'm as old as the Super Bowl. So this will be Super Bowl 56. So I've seen it almost every Super Bowl. I think the first 3 I was too young to pay attention, but I've seen how it's grown and gotten kind of out of control and over corporatized right now. I remember when Super Bowl Sunday wasn't an entire 24 hours. It was, you just show up that day and watch the game and no big deal. We didn't have 24 hours of pregame and stuff. Certainly didn't have entertainers playing at halftime. It was mostly marching bands and just for the people at the stadium. Let's try this slot post. Let me make this circle throw. Ooh, just barely. So playing with this playbook is kind of like what I do off stream. I'll take a Dynasty and just nobody is on X. Look at this. And I will play just as I'll do an OC and won't have to worry about defense. And I will just try out different playbooks. I have a specific save that is it's titled test, so that I just test crap out. If I want to play defense and figure out how to play defense, great. If I want to just play offense and figure out a new play, I can do that. Because you have no control over what the defense calls, unlike practice. So it randomizes the defense. It actually gives you down and distance situations that you have to... oh, he dropped it. Man. That you have to work around. 3rd and 9. Let's try the dagger. Cut. Get in there. Score. Yes. There we go. Come. You have dirt on your nose. Been digging for moles in the yard. Huh? My younger doodle's got a patch of dirt right on her nose, and she's all black, so you can see it really easy. She's been outside digging for moles. Her moles are just killing our yard. All right. At least we scored before half, and they responded really quick before half. Love how the CPU can march down the field, not burn any timeouts, get a quick score. Ooh, can't believe I got around that guy. This guy's got a lot of wiggle. I was expecting to get stopped right there. Let's try this weird blocking play here. Let's get the first down and go down. Well, as long as I don't get Trey Lowe hurt, he's going to be our main dude on offense. We can definitely run the ball, so that'll make games go a little faster. Chew up some of the clock. That play blocks really well. I like that play. Circle, square, and X. There it is. I saw him running the exact opposite direction of all those guys in the middle of the field, so I just had to wait for that lane to open up. He's got 3 touchdowns. Wow. All right, let's try this power toss with a little motion. These plays don't usually work very well either, so let's see what happens here. Yeah, 23 did not get to his man. If he gets that block, I can cut inside and get some yards. Oh, man. Threw that one a little too hard. I threw that before he got to his break, and then I launched it over his head. All right, 3rd and 10. God damn. I haven't even had breakfast, so I don't know why I have so much trouble clearing my throat. Yeah, I see you open, but I want to go... Didn't get enough distance. A tight end pass was going to get picked. I thought I could just lob that over his head. And we missed the field goal. All right, defense, way to go. Let's try this stretch. Daniel, you have your first game scheduled for the G12 yet? You know when that's going to be? I know they're running like a marathon today. I guess they're showing all of last season. All right. 2 outs and a... Let's try this zone again. This was good blocking on this last time. See if that works again. If this works, I might have to incorporate it into my playbook. Yep, they blew that one up. Let's go. 2nd and 8. Probably going to take me 2 or 3 games to figure out which plays will work for this team. Yeah, we got half of it back. 3rd and 4. Probably 4.5. Down at the 1, of course. Didn't have enough strength to drag him into the end zone. What's new? Let's run this power O and see if we can push these guys in the end zone. Or just go outside. Oh, turnover. Didn't see how that was a turnover, but we got the ball back. All right. See how this play runs. That blocking's not too bad. Go to the zone weak. Get there? Of course not. I like how he ran all the way around the defensive end and the tackle blocking him to drag me down. All right, let's try this quarterback power play. Let's see how strong this quarterback is. Not very strong. Not very fast. Hey, at least we made that field goal. Defense is coming out strong. Let's try this. We got circle and X. Dueling post routes. Except that post is more like a deep out here. There we go. Tight end. Nice. Broke that first tackle. Let's try this end around. We're just going to experiment this first game. We're going to win this game. We're already up 24 points, but I just want to see what happens on these plays. Ooh, cut that inside. I'll take 5. We're supposed to go outside, but there's no way that guard would have got out there and blocked that guy. Let's try this. Yeah. Yeah, they're playing the play like they know it, so let's go to this side. And they do know it because it's Heisman. Look at that. It's the first time I called that play and they knew what was coming. Wonder how they do that. Yeah, I was just taking a chance to see if I could hit that one quick before the DB got there. And, of course, we missed that field goal. And they scored a touchdown, and we ran the kickoff back for a touchdown. That was fast. Ooh, we got caught up on that guy. Should have been pass interference for one thing. Man, there's some dog shit plays in this playbook. Got enough arm strength? No. It was worth taking a shot. He had his man beat. Just couldn't get the ball there. This guy is fun to run with. So you guys will see a lot of run plays out of this offense. So 3rd and 3. Let's try this one. We got 2 guys taking short outs that'll get the first down. We have 2 guys taking deeper out routes. So let's see what happens. That's picked. Should have been picked. Should have taken the underneath route. I was locked in on one guy. All right. Let's try and eat this clock and not piss this game away. Go. Push, push, push. There we go. Oh, man. man. That was a nice run. I'd like to see how that play works against better defense. See if they can block. They can block like that against a better defense. That'll definitely be a play we have to look at incorporating. We're just going to bust this outside and go for a touchdown. There was nobody out there. Oh, they still have a timeout, so I'm not going to call. A kneel down. Let's just run some more plays. We got the backups in now. Yeah, everything. All the holes were like too tight, and he doesn't have a lot of speed to get around those guys. So, and they still haven't called a timeout. So we got to run the clock out. Third and 5. Let's just let the clock run. All right. First dub of the year. Get that taken care of. Learn a little bit about the players in the offense. Got to find some more pass plays because it's kind of weak on the pass plays. I mean, I could throw 4 verts all day, but there's none of those intermediate and short passes that you need to move the sticks. So we'll just figure it out as we go. I can tell you right now, I'm going to be hungry soon because I did not eat breakfast. I got up about an hour earlier than I intended and just skipped breakfast. And so luckily this is kind of a chill OC stream, so I'm not going to get too carried away with losing my shit when the game tries to hoe me. So we won't be hangry. That might make Jimmy angry because he likes to see when I lose my shit. Von Rage. He's got a clip on my channel of Von Rage, so if you like that shit, you can go check it out. But trying not to do it every stream. What's up, Zoo? Did you clean the mud off your nose? Huh? Did you get that mole? Did you find it? Yeah. Make sure you kill it and take it to Mom. Yeah. All right, we get to play the Buffalo. The Blue Bulls. Not Blue Balls. Blue Bulls. Speaking of balls. Oh, so we've been having some really cold weather here with the snow and everything. But today it's supposed to be 50 degrees, so that'll melt all this snow off, and it's going to make it nice and muddy for the dogs. So that'll be wonderful. Let's go. So my younger son is getting married. I think the 8th of October. October 8th. And I just got a really cool high school reffing gig that I had to turn down, unfortunately, because it's the very next day. And I don't think I'll be in shape to go ref at 8 o'clock in the morning the next day. So it sucks. We're going to have 4 of the best teams in the entire state playing. And my assigner emailed 4 refs for this assignment, and I was one of them. Georgia lost to UCF. Wow. Utah lost to North Carolina. UCF wins and jumps all the way to 14. It went from unranked to 14. Wow. What a jump. Oklahoma lost to Iowa. There you go, Jimmy. Clemson still hasn't played. They're going to play number 11 Utah next. So, hey, we could have gone to Utah. I'm sorry. Yeah, we could have gone to Utah. We could have gone to Clemson as well. So, yeah, we don't do the recruiting as OC, so we're just going to get in here and play this game. Actually, we're going to back out and save because I don't like stacking games up on top of themselves on the saves. So, let's do this. I'm slowly making progress on rebuilding that Iowa stream save to get it back. I'm still kind of early in the season with Texas A&M. In the first iteration, we lost to Kentucky the first week, but we handily beat them this time. So I don't want that team to go to a Natty. So at some point, I'm going to have to throw a game and lose so we don't go to the Natty with them because we're rolling pretty good. Oh my God, they're a 67 overall. All right, let's see what their uniform options are. So we have this all black with those day-glow looking socks and shoes. We have this throwback, kind of like that beaver helmet. Like those pants too. Yeah, I'm not feeling the gray. That one's okay. Ooh, that's pretty bright orange. Wonder how that would look with black pants instead. That's not a bad look. Different helmet though. What about orange socks? That's gaudy enough. We'll take it. He's got blue. Yeah, let's give him some color. See if the game decides to make it all blue against all black now because I changed the uniforms. Wonder how much Aiden Hutchinson's going to like playing in Jacksonville next year because there's no way they're going to pass on him. I was reading somebody's mock draft, and they were talking about Detroit needing more help than just Kayvon Thibodeau, so they might have to trade down with somebody else who really wants a D-end. So we'll see. Yeah, I do like that beaver, the Bucky Beaver helmet. These Buffalo uniforms aren't too bad at all. A nice shade of blue. Yeah. Looks like we're going to get the ball first. All right. Bad Moon, welcome in. Welcome in. This is our second game of the day. We handily beat Hawaii on the road, so still trying to figure out how to play with this team. This playbook has some really good run plays, but most of the pass plays are garbage, so we're still trying to figure this out. Let's pitch this to the wide side. It's actually better to run sweeps and stuff to the short side because your offensive linemen don't have as far to run. But when you got a guy as fast as this, I just couldn't get that last guy. The fuck is that? Look at that art. Why do they have that red arrow? That is really strange. Let's just go slants. These are actually a little more up the field. It's almost like a... Oh man, I'm drawing a blank on what the play is. There's one where they go up 10 yards and then they both angle in like slants, and I'm drawing a complete blank on what that play call is. All right, 3rd and 3. Let's run this quick base play and see if we can get through this line. So how you doing, Bad Moon? What are you up to today? We're trying to get as many games played on this particular OC season as possible so we can finish off season 2 tomorrow. My PT is not on Wednesday this week. It's on Thursday. So we changed up my my PT routine, what I'm doing, and trying to get stronger. And so I'm a little more sore on the off days than I had been. I have made progress, guys. I was not able to take the lid off jars that were like never been opened, brand new, really tight sealed jars, and I was able to open a salsa jar and spaghetti sauce jar yesterday that were super tight. So progress, we're getting there. 2 months ago, I wouldn't have even tried. Get through that hole. So we're trying to push this. I want to get back to working out. I miss working out. I need working out. Keeps me from being a crab all the time. Got to burn off that negative energy, especially after playing this game. You get a lot of negative energy playing this game. Is he going to be open? Going to be picked. Oh, 50-50 ball. Almost got it. So we're taking a shot. See what this secondary looks like. What do we want to do? Let's try this Frisco. Send this tight end on a slant, halfback and a wheel. Send him on a streak and see what we can do. Get there. Should have just thrown that hard and angled it with my left stick in and tried to throw it just around him. 3rd and 10. Let's try this Z spot. Look for this tight end over here. Tight end? X? No. Slot receiver. Here he is. Stay in bounds. It's funny when I go to rehab. There are some days like I'm the only person in there, and then other days there's like 12 people, and how they keep track of everybody and what they got to do. I mean, they have sheets where they write down all their exercises, and they just check off the ones they do as they do them. Oh, we don't need him hurt. We do not need him hurt. The rest of our running backs are really slow compared to him, so let's make sure he's not hurt long term. Get dislocated wrist. He'll be back soon. Not a problem. He'll be right back. We're just going to pop that back in place, and he'll be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, he can manage the pain. $22 blocked nobody. Yeah, he doesn't need that. He doesn't need both hands to hold on to the ball. We'll just put it in the other one that he's not used to holding the ball with. Let's try this toss week. Yeah. All right. Can they get out there and meet those linebackers? I don't think they can. And it doesn't help when your wide receiver does a ghost block on the outside and lets that corner come back. This team is trash, and we're letting him stay back in the game. This is terrible. They're 67 overall. Let's see if we can hit this circle route. Here we go. Whoop. Oh, man. I thought he was going to run over, and I was going to stop and come back, and he stayed there. If I just keep running outside, it's a touchdown. Look at this. I was anticipating him running hard at me. Watch this. Right here. I catch it, and I'm going to come back inside, and he juked me. Wow. That's the first time I've seen a DB juke a wide receiver to get the tackle. That was crazy. How many teams did Oregon State have last year? I don't know. 10 or 11? Catch the ball. God, he has one job to do. Catch the ball. They came into the season ranked number 21. They have a very good starting team. Like juniors and seniors dominate on both sides of the ball. Their depth is garbage. So after this season, they're going to lose most of their offensive line, and they have nothing behind it. So they're going to be really bad. So I'm glad we're only sticking around for 1 year because I'm not recruiting for this team. So we're going to see how good their head coach can recruit, because the team looks pretty bad for the future. So we'll see how good we can make the season for these guys. Maybe it'll help them get some of these recruits by winning these games. I forgot some of the good plays that we ran last game already, because let's try this power toss. We were jumping around, trying out so many different plays. I think this is the one where the running back that I have playing fullback can't block for shit. Like that. He just lets him slide right by. Yeah, we can't run that play again. Let's just throw 4 verts. Right here. This particular 4 verts has a tight end going right down the middle, and he's usually not covered at all. But if they're going to let me run this for the first down, I'll take it. Take a chance with chance, right? Let's try this one. See what we happen. We got a lot of wiggles on these routes. What do we got? We're probably looking square. X is open. I don't have enough time for him to do all of that. If he had made that little wiggle earlier, look at this replay. I'm waiting for the tight end. I'm waiting for him. So he runs up here, is wide open, and I could throw it to him right now, but this guy would probably try to catch it. And then he takes forever to do this move, because I can't throw it there. And in the meantime, so I'm waiting. I'm ready to throw, and he just warps into me. Probably could have hit the running back out of the backfield instead, but that was not a good play for this offense. Let's flip the side and run the screen pass and see how it goes. At least they're not all camped out on that side this time. Jeez. Well, that did not work as intended. So let's try this one. We cannot lose to these guys. This would be terrible to lose to these guys. Oh, just couldn't juke him. He's not a good enough athlete to make that move. I had so much room to run. I saw him sitting out there in his zone, but you get used to playing with certain guys, and then you'd have to run those certain plays with somebody else, and they just don't work. Get all those yards back and more. Let's get back to running the ball with our running back. Outside handoff. Where's that play? This one. I wish my defensive linemen would disengage and do those trip tackles for me, but they don't. They never do. All right, what do we got? Got square and triangle. Well, I'll take this little slant instead. They want to drop back that far and give it to me. Yeah, I see the clock. I know we have a minute left. I'll call timeout now.
Regular. Let's go.
Oh, catch the ball. He's wide open. Quarterback just can't zip that ball in there good enough. All right. We're looking X and O here. Oh, thank you for being a baby back arm. My goodness. All right, 6 seconds. I know he can't throw the ball. So we're just going to run this into the line and go to halftime. God, that was a really bad performance to start the game with. That was a bad first half. How many rush yards? Yeah, he's got 55, but my goodness. 7-7 against a 67 overall team. Hey, I didn't know they had this play. I'll take this all day. Tight end over there about the 50-yard line. If I can get the throw off. And he's hurt. That's all right. We have 3 good quarterbacks in this team, so it doesn't matter. This should not be a trap game, but it definitely feels like one. This guy's pretty strong for how fast he is. Broken toe. I've done that many times. Hey, he held on to that time. I had to use or catch that one. I'm like holding X. Yeah, get back in the game. All right. Got the first down, got our 100 yards. Try this. Nice high tackle. Way to go, Silas. At least you held on to the ball. Wide open field. We only have 97 yards passing. That is embarrassingly low. Not going to move up. Barely beating crappy-ass schools like this. Let's try this dive play. Make him think we're throwing the ball. Yeah. Trey Lowe is definitely going to be the offense on this team. We're just going to run it through this running back. And trust these quarterbacks or the receivers. Oh, shit. Nobody was open. Timmer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. There we go. Just don't miss the extra point. Good. And we got the ball back. Let's try this dive play again. All right. For those of you that are new in here, this is a new series that we started because I lost my previous stream's save file. I'm trying to rebuild it. So we realigned all the conferences by geography. Heavily by geography, giving no care to how good the teams are. So we have some conferences that have really good teams mixed in with really trash teams. Oh, don't come back for the ball. And we're playing as offensive coordinator, so no recruiting, no defense, and we have to use the school's playbook until I get to level 21, in which case then we'll go get a head coach job. So, and we will, oh, come on. Why would he get sucked to that guy? I was running to that hole. Anyway, So we're going to, we'll do channel redemption points for players on the team once I get to a head coach job. And I will take my channel point players off my Iowa team and transfer them over here. And we'll just, that'll be my serious one where we try really hard to win as many natties as we can. And this one we'll just dick around, have fun, see what we can do. I'm just going to let the computer run because I never run with counter plays at all. So I'll just let the computer run that ball. Because 9 times out of 10, I end up running into my offensive lineman trying to get around him. So let's try to see what happens on this play. Tight end looks like he's going deep. Receiver's coming in. Square's got a nice deep in route. Throw the ball. I hit square. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. 3rd and 10. Run Jimmy Two Blunt's favorite play, the stick and nod. Hey, you held on this time. Good job. Wish I could count on him more because I love throwing to the tight end, but he's already dropped 2 wide open. Gamers Al, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's try this stretch play, see if we can get to the boundary on these guys. Hold this block right there. Tight end, hold your block. Thank you. Get me outside, all the way to the edge. Cut in. Got it. Yes. All right. That was our backup. We would have been in there much faster if we had the other low guy in. All right. Need one more score and we'll feel comfortable. Through the hole. I got to hit that faster. Hey, not a problem. Not offense at all. Yeah, I'm 56 and act like I'm 15, right? In some cases. All I'm trying to do is keep the running back in the block on this play. And it won't give me the running back. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing video games since Pong, so that tells you how old I've been. How long I've been playing, how old I am. I played Pong on a black and white TV when it first came out. Is he going to get square? No. Oh, he almost caught that. That was a risky pass. I was trying to hit square going up, but that safety came over at the last minute. So I even threw it to a riskier location instead. Let's just try to get this stub and not fuck this up. Outside. Keep going outside. I hate that animation. Hate that animation. When EA cheeses you, cheese them right back. All right, circle. Please get open. Nope. Yeah, no. Never throw that pass. Video game or real life. Should have angled that inside so he had to run back to the middle to catch the ball instead of just airing it out. Yeah, they missed their extra point. All right, let's try to run the last 4 minutes off the clock. That's a good start. Yeah, we have better games to play now than we did back then. I used to never play on console. My kids played on console. And MLB The Show came out and made me buy a PS3. And then I had to buy the PS4 for MLB The Show, and now I don't even play the game. I started out as a PC gamer playing Medal of Honor and Call of Duty, and now they dumbed down Call of Duty, so you have that stupid matchmaking based on how good you are. So now you don't have any of the bad players out there to get easy kills. That's how I learned how to play. I was that cannon fodder for everybody else. That's the only way you learn how to get better is by playing against the good guys. You can watch how they play and try to learn from them. You don't learn from anybody when you're playing people at the same level as you. Second and 7. Let's see. Give me a decent pass play. Let's try that. Catch that. Thank you. That'll get him over 200 yards passing. Let's try this weak zone run play here. It's one thing I have learned. The zone blocking is way better than the regular blocking. Off me! Damn it. Too much penetration. That should have been a touchdown. There's my buddy Revamp's favorite route in this part of the field. It's tight end, Texas route, the angle route. There we go. As I said. My boy Revamp loves that play. My problem with that play is the running backs drop the ball too much. They drop the ball way too much. And then you've just wasted a play when it should have been an easy pitch and catch. Get away from me. Stay in bounds. There we go. I want to make sure they burned a timeout. Let's get rid of their next timeout. Oh, nice block. There we go. Told you this dude, he might win the Heisman with us running him to death. All right, let's run this power play. We're not going to get much out of it, but we'll at least burn off their last time out. All right. I don't trust the CPU to kick the field goals, so we'll try and put this in the end zone on the ground and not throw a pick. All right, and let's put this ball in the middle of the field. So if we don't get this first down, we don't have a really bad angled kick for this guy to try to get. All right. Didn't score, but that'll make the clock run down even more. We can push this in the end zone. Get in there. If we don't score in this play, I'll call timeout. I want to make sure we get a touchdown for this guy. There we go. I really want to get this guy an extra touchdown. You guys want to win a Heisman Trophy with a running back? Touchdowns count way more than yards. You don't need 2,000 yards rushing. You probably only need about 1,300 yards, but you need like 25 to 30 touchdowns. So the more touchdowns they get, the higher they are up the Heisman board. Yeah, 30 carries. We ran that little dude into the ground. I'm gonna have to go get some water here. So give me a second. Once we go to the page where I update advance the week, I'm gonna go grab some water. My coffee is cold, and I hate cold coffee. So 185 yards, not bad. The only kind of coffee I like cold is coffee ice cream. So I don't know how you guys can drink your iced coffee. That just seems strange. What's up, Sue? Hello, baby girl. Hello, Sue. Don't step on the plate. Watch your step. Yeah. And I usually have, look at this. See this mug right here? That holds half a pot of coffee. So I only need one of those full, and we're good to go for the rest of the day. Except the other day, I don't know what happened. I think it was Saturday. I went to my son's house for a small little party because they're having a baby at the end of the month. And I was dragging ass when I got home, so I made half a pot of coffee. I didn't drink the whole half pot. I drank like 4 cups. But I was up till 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30, and I could have stayed up later. I made myself go to bed. It was either drink coffee or take a nap, and if I took a nap for 2 hours, I'd have been up over 24 hours if I took that nap at that time of day. So I'd have stayed up. I wouldn't have gone to bed the whole next day. So that little bit of coffee that late in the day, I was wired. I pulled a Q. If you don't know what a Q is, Q is one of our VIPs around here. If you don't know Q on Twitch, I don't know what streams you're watching. She's usually on either being a mod or commenting and keeping everything going and throwing out little snarky comments for effect and stuff. And she's a wonderful person. But I almost pulled a Q, which means staying up. She's 8 hours ahead of us, so it's like 7 p.m. in Finland right now, and she'll be on watching streams at like 8 o'clock tonight, which is like 4 o'clock in the morning for her. So I call that pulling a Q by staying up way later than I have every right to be. I should be in bed. And anyway, I'm going to run and get something to drink while this advances. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. Hey, that was MacDub's fault. He's the one that brought that up. Wow, look at all those guys ready to visit because we won 2 games. So, again, we are not recruiting with any of these schools while we're the OC. So, they're on their own, but we'll do our best to get wins so they can get these guys to come in. We're right now we're all about just playing the games, getting my coach level up. As you can see right here, I want to get to at least a level 21. And we're at level 2, about ready to go to 12. Level 12, about ready to go to 13. So we went up 9. We started as a 3 last year, our first year, and we went up 9 at Notre Dame. So we're going to try to help them out. You know what? I'm going to make sure they schedule these visits. That's all I'm going to do, because I don't want these guys pissing away chances at wins. Ready for a visit. Yeah. Ooh. Well, we don't want to play Central Florida, do we? Fresno. I hate Fresno. We're gonna schedule all these guys for Illinois. Sorry, Spectre. We're gonna have to beat. Nope. All right, we'll bring one of them against UCF because 100 yards rushing is a given. 250 is gonna be 250 passing is gonna be a little difficult. All right. So we got to make sure against UCF we do our passing. Yeah, I love that. I love when I get all my recruiting done that early because then you just forget about it. Boss man, hey man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I love when you get the recruiting done that early because then you can relax and just play the games and focus on finishing this season, getting on to the next one, and getting those guys in on campus. If you guys need help with recruiting, that's what we're known for around here. So you can go join my Discord. There's a whole page on there of stuff that I've gathered off the internet through Reddit, Operation Sports, YouTube. I've watched Param Crow and Flimlo Raps and all these other guys and learned some things on my own and made my own process for recruiting. So you can go there and get better at recruiting so you can have better teams. And it's more fun to play when you have a better team to play with. Also, I'm in a user league with a bunch of friends, so come watch us play. I got a game tonight at 7 Central, and there's scheduled to be another game an hour and a half after that afterwards. Hoping that we get that done. We had a doubleheader yesterday on the holiday. We had an afternoon game at 3 and then a night game at 7:30, so that was fun. Got to call both those games. What is UCF's overall? They're 88. Iowa State lost to Iowa. That'll make Jimmy and JT really happy. Really happy. Anybody else down here? Ohio State lost to Kent. And Pittsburgh lost to Florida International. What is going on? All right. Well, we're slowly moving up. We're number 11. And we're the only team in the conference that high. Arizona State is in the Mountain West with this realignment. So you can see Notre Dame, our old school. We lost 2 games last year. One of them was me being stupid, and the other one was the computer just steamrolling us. Is our running back in the Heisman race yet? No. Wow. Hey, that quarterback I got to play really well last year is in there. So it's good to see. All right, let's save this real quick, and then we'll go play this game against San Diego State. These games are going to go, these weeks are going to go fast because they don't take very long since I'm only playing offense. So I'd really like to get at least 6 or 8 games done right now, today. I don't want to do this all day because I do have a game to play later tonight, but we can get us to 7 or 8 games. That'll let us finish the season tomorrow and see about, we'll definitely pick a new school, whether it's offensive coordinator or a head coach. So we'll try and get that done tomorrow. Just leave them in all black. And we'll just stay with this. And here we go. Oh, man. It's almost a shame. So I'm rebuilding this save file for the Iowa Dynasty, and I'm doing the recruiting for Texas A&M, and it's almost a shame that Iowa job came open, because that team at Texas A&M was going to be stupid good with the recruits I got, and I'm replacing them in this rebuild, and they're still stupid good. And I think we could have won 3 or 4 natties at Texas A&M. So, but I made a promise, and we stuck to it, and we won back-to-back natties. So now I gotta recreate that so we can try for our third one. Season 3 that got interrupted by the overriding the save file. I'm just gonna delete the VODs for the first 6 games that I already played, and we're just gonna start season 3 over again. It's not gonna be easy to recreate the schedule at all. So we're just gonna eliminate those, and we'll start all over again and go from there. Biggest thing is going to be getting all those quarterbacks that I got, because I had an athlete with 91 speed and 86 throw power that threw for over 4,000, almost 5,000 yards, and had 1,500 yards rushing. And then I had 3 other quarterbacks that were number 1 in the nation that committed to go to Iowa. So we had 4 awesome quarterbacks in the QB room. And replicating that is going to be a little tough, because you have no control over what schools those guys like to play at. So we'll just see what we can do. I definitely got to get an athlete to play quarterback, and I will make him same name and look and everything as the guy we had, so that we can continue with him. Desmond Maxwell, I think is his name. Let's try this slant play. Oh, wow. Missed my throw, and he made a huge jumping catch. I was trying to lead him more to the inside, and I just didn't wait long enough. At least our defense showed up. All right, let's run the stretch play and see if they're actually going to block. Ooh. That's not good. Let's take a chance that our wide receivers over here can actually do something. Nope. They did, but the guard couldn't get out and pick up the linebacker, so that was poor play calling on my part. Yeah, we're not going to run on this play. We have to throw the ball here. Nice block. He's going to get there. Is he going to get there? Yes, there we go. Silas Bolden. Nice play. That's an example of the game being broken. He ran a play, and as soon as I scrambled, he stopped his route, and he just ran to the middle of the field wide open. That was not his intended route. Wow. Can you put it any closer to the goal line here? How do we stop them? Lucky we didn't fumble, because I didn't set my preferences, did I? They love to hit stick you. That was a hit stick animation. Get a little more breathing room here. Almost broke that. That was going to be... If he gets through that tackle right there, that's a long pass play. There we go, Bolden. Nice catch. Got hit right when he was trying to make the catch. Yeah, I don't want to do those pitch plays right now. Let's try this. Circle and square. Ooh. Hit that block. There we go. Let's go, Overman. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. All right. Dive. There we go. The big, heavy tight end with a nice catch and run. It's a good way to start the season, or the game at least. 2 long plays. Season. And they like to bury us deep in our own end. Get out. Oh, I got suctioned into that blocker. I was trying to go outside really quick because I had a lot of room on the sideline there, and he got stuck. All right. EA loves to do that. You get too close to your offensive lineman, and it's like a magnet. Square. Square should be opened first. There we go. Take that. All right, I got 1 free play to end the half or the quarter here, so let's go ahead and hurry up offense and see what we can do. Let's just run the ball. All right, get him 6 more yards. Let's try this zone, strong zone run block. Did really well last time. Might have too many guys in that area, which means we cut it back and get the first down. They really want me to run this counterplay, so I'm going to let the CPU run because I suck at running these plays. So let's see what the CPU can do. All right, 5 yards. Looking at X and square already. There you go, Musgrave. Stiff arm. You got 100 yards already? No, that was the other tight end. All right. Oh, man. iDedge Gaming. Hey, thank you. Welcome in, man. I think you're doing color commentary for our game tonight. Welcome in. I caught you doing a game on the channel earlier last week. So, get that block. Let's go. It's going well. How are you doing? We're going to spam a bunch of games as OC today, so this is not my normal stream Dynasty. Kind of lost that accidentally, so we're just having fun. And we didn't get 4th and inches. They're not going to let me run the play. At least we made the field goal. That's the worst part about it being an OC is you don't get to go for it on 4th down. So, be interesting game tonight to see if I can run my entire offense for an entire game because I kind of got out of it the entire second half, week 1. So, don't expect the defense to play to that level again. Get up there, outside, get away. Oh. Yeah, I thought I could get the first down, so that was the problem. And when he's like just short by inches, it doesn't give you the option to... It automatically took me to the other one. Right. This is a designed swing pass, and this is not our good running back. I'm still looking X and square on this. Jeez, that guy was in there so fast. I barely had time to get out of the pocket. I was going to get sacked if I stayed in the pocket. I'm trying to get to some room so I can just make the throw. Damn. Is my guy injured or is he just tired? This guy has got, like, his speed is 10 less than my starter. He has to be tired, right? There's no way he got hurt because we didn't see any animation that he got hurt. There's no injury. Yeah, so he's just tired. I'm not surprised. We're running him into the dirt here. Is he back in? Yeah, he's back. No blocking. Terrible blocking. All right, let's take a shot down the field here. All right. I like this play because it does have the angle route, but it also has the tight end going straight up the middle. So if you forget about him, that's a deep gash down the middle of the field. Like this. Then he held on. You want to come up and play the Texas route and leave that guy alone? Be my guest. This is not necessarily going to be a screen. Yeah, if I see that guy open right away, I'm going to throw that because I can always dump it to the running back if he's not. Wow, we have 267 yards passing in the first half. Get away from me. Yeah, at least I didn't get sacked. What is going on with that ad thing in the background? It's messing me up. Jeez. They blew up the blocking, and he just sucked right to that guy, and he had no chance to get away from him. There was nothing I could do. All right, let's try this. And it's picked, of course. And he ran into the end zone. Should have been safety. All right, defense wants to play well. Let's try this play. Yeah, that was stupid. I didn't let him get deep enough before I threw it. If I let him get deep and just tap it, that might be a very long completion. That was a little hasty. And they're pressing. Ah, shit. Get away. I hit R1, not X. Well, he's caught it anyway. I literally hit R1, which was way over here, not over there. He threw it to the wrong receiver. I lucked out because we actually completed the pass, but that was supposed to be the guy going right down the hash marks, down the seam. And he can't throw that one anywhere close. Numeric Binky, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Fam, welcome in, guys. Yeah, it was a good weekend. The Patriots lost. We all love when the Patriots lose. All of those of us that are haters. Chiefs won, so that was good. I like the Chiefs. Even though I'm a Bronco fan, I do like the Chiefs. And my daughter's boyfriend is a big Chiefs fan, so... Got it. Touchdown. Yeah. Do not like the Patriots at all, period. For any reason. Don't get me started. They cheated their way to multiple Super Bowls. I'll bring Spectre out of alert mode, talking about how my hatred for the Patriots. Uh-oh. This might go the distance, boys. This might go. This might go. He's got the angle. Does he have the speed? Yes, there we go. Touchdown. Hey, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate that. This is why I made him the starter. He's lower rated than the number one back, but the number one back had 84 speed and he has 94 speed. 82 yards to the house. We're trying to get this dude a Heisman. It's funny, we were talking about this team when we first started the stream. They have really good seniors and juniors, but their underclass backups are garbage, and they have no depth on the O-line. So after this year, they're going to suck. So if we can get them a Natty, that would be great, because after this, they're not going to get. Let's run this PA misdirection play, because I want to know what that red line is for. The hell is that? All right, so he's going to go in motion, and we got two guys going across and one guy going the opposite direction. And it's a play action. I could run that ball to the right off that play. We could have scrambled. Let's call that play again. I want to see if I can run, how far I can run on this play. It's 3rd and 1, though. There was tons of room over here to the right to run on this play. And there isn't now. I'm lucky I didn't throw a pick. That other defense they called, I could have run for days with the quarterback. Yeah, that was a really good run. This guy has definite running skills. Damn, and he's strong besides being fast, because he'll push the defenders and keep plays going on the dives up the middle. But no, Zoo, now I know. All right, looking X on this one. I'm sorry, R1. R1 and square. Kind of depends on what that safety does as far as square goes. Throw it. Get there. Nope. He undercut me. Hey, if I could have waited a little bit longer, that play would have been open. The pass rush was getting to me, so they kicked the field goal. So let's be smart about this and give it to the guy that's been playing well all day. I don't need to make this quarterback really good. I need to make this running back really, really good. So, and that play did not work. I am content to let this clock run out and not call a play so that we eat more time in the 4th quarter. So, since this is a different kind of stream Dynasty than what I'm used to, we're getting to try out some other playbooks. I don't have to worry about playing defense. I don't have to worry about recruiting. We can just play and see what these playbooks look like and what plays we can find to put in our playbook. Let's try this. All right. Circle's going to go straight down the middle. We got X on a slant. We got square on that in route. That was all on me. Go the fuck down. How's this guy able to punch 4 people down and still not go down, and then when you come in to tackle him, you got to gang tackle him? All right. Let's get back to what we did correctly early in the game, and that was run the ball. What's up, Macon? How you doing, man? This running back is really good. The line actually blocks really well for him. And I'm trying to do too much with this quarterback. All 4 of the quarterbacks on this roster are better than the guys we had at Notre Dame. Let's take the first down. Much better throw power, much better accuracy. They're not as good at athletes. They don't run quite as well, but we don't need them to when we got a running back like this. I should get a coach upgrade after this game. Oh, shit. Well, I thought my guy was going to continue to block him. Look at this. You going to show me this? Yeah. Watch this. So I'm reading this guy right here, right? And I'm expecting that block to hold him, and he just runs right by him. I mean, you got two guys. You got a tight end and a tackle sitting right over the end, and they both just simply ignore him. There we go. Nice toe tap. Nice toe tap. Got him over 100 yards. He was the guy that had that really long touchdown earlier in the first half. All right. Zone blocking. Will they get to the linebackers? No. What the fuck? They're supposed to go find someone straight in front of them. This play doesn't work. We're going to have to pass the ball 3rd and long. I'll take that. 3rd and 4. We can definitely work with 3rd and 4. And where are we? 25. We got to get this first down. Hold on to the ball. Thank you, Irish. Appreciate that. Too bad he didn't play for Notre Dame. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine having a wide receiver on Notre Dame called Irish? Let's try this tight end route again. And there's 2 tight ends on that route. So we don't always throw it to the outside. They leave the middle wide open. That's an easy, quick throw. All right, this zone strong was actually a good run play in the first game against Hawaii. So let's see if this works here or not. No, of course not. Why would it? Just run this dive play. Worst case, we'll be straight in the middle of the field for the field goal and make it a 9-point lead. All right, we got the first down. I'm going to put Chew clock on. Look at that yardage. That opened up like the Red Sea, didn't it? Wow. You going to let me go for 2 here? Make this a 10-point game? Yes, it is. All right. That was easy. Cincinnati had to go to overtime to beat Miami of Ohio. All right, they scored. 7-point game. Where are we at? Minute 45. So we definitely need to get a first down here. They scored and didn't burn a single timeout. That was supposed to be a dive. That was supposed to be a dive. They had it shut down, and this guy is so fast. Let's turn this off since they're going to be calling timeouts. All right. If 81 can hold that block, we can get to the edge. Nope. Didn't hold it nearly long enough. I saw that safety creeping in, but he was shedding right away too, so we just had to cut that back. Let's just run this dive play. Burn off their last timeout. All right, 3rd and 5. There we go. Gonna run that angle, halfback angle, or the tight end deep down the middle. See who gets open. Got it. Game over. Game over.
Game over, man. It's game over.
All right. I spammed X, so I really don't know what play this is. Looks like it's another run play. How close is he to 200 yards? He's over 200 yards. All right. Let's try and get him his third touchdown. Like I said, if you want a Heisman Trophy winner, you need touchdowns. They count way more than yards. And we're just going to run way out here. Thank you. Thanks for overcommitting to the middle and the left. Left that wide open. And we missed the extra point. Of course we do. All right. Good game. Started slow. Picked it up. Once we get our head coaching position, I'm just going to leave it on default Heisman because I play in a league with default Heisman, and we'll play the Iowa one with the hard sliders. 222 yards. Looks like our NWO running backs yesterday, Goodson had over 200 against SMU, and Ricky Williams Jr. had 200 off USC. We've got some seriously good running backs in our league. Advance. And we get to take on number 9 UCF, so we win this game. That'll get us into the top 10. If we're not already in the top 10. So, as I mentioned earlier, I'm going to take the Channel Point redemption players off Iowa and move them to the team that we take over. So, expect to get his defensive end over here. We'll just give him the best defensive end we have. Unknown Music, we'll move him to a wide receiver. Anybody else? Mr. Murder, we'll put you on here too. So we'll move those guys over and put all of our redeemed channel points on this Dynasty, and we'll keep the serious Iowa one by itself. And as I said last stream, what we're going to do is you're going to get to redeem your channel points for a player that's already on the roster in year 1 or the first recruiting class. And I'm going to turn it off after that point. So there'll be no redemption once we get our first recruiting class until that first class graduates and we leave. So we will let me get this coach point. I don't want to be adding players to the team when we're going to leave in another year or two. Because then you end up redeeming points, you get on the team, and you never see your guy play. That doesn't seem fair for anybody because you just spent your points on nothing, and I had to take the time to put a player on the team. And welcome, Q. How you doing? No, you don't have a player yet at all. So wait until I get my head coach position on this one when we pick our team to actually be head coach, and then you can get on the team. And I will drop the points. I think I pushed it really high on purpose. Was it at 15,000? Yeah, I'll drop it down to 5,000 points and be much more easier for people to get. And then we'll put all those players on here. Yeah, I know you have a ton of points. So just remind me next season, because I'm not putting anybody on these teams. We're only sticking around for 1 year until I get to be a head coach. So You can just send me a note and tell me what position you want, all the goodies, the number, and all that good stuff, so I don't forget that you redeemed. Let's go schedule. I'm not recruiting for these guys, but I will schedule so that we get them in quicker and we can help them get good players, because we're scheduling on a game that we know we're going to play well. Yeah, we'll go against Illinois. We'll throw him here. And 52 free safety. Yeah, we'll stick you way down here because you shouldn't be having him on the team at all. Are they fully scouted, these guys? No. 93 speed with 82 throw power. There's their quarterback, but they don't really need a quarterback. Looks like he's a wide receiver. All right, so we're up to number 10. So let's go look at this. We had a chance to take Clemson's OC job. We would be number 1 in the nation if I'd have done that. I think Arizona State was on there too. And I don't know if UCF was on there or not. I said no because we've already done them. Look at Oklahoma. Notre Dame lost to Syracuse. So that's what ticked us up one spot. A couple of one-loss teams up here. Oh, and I don't know if you were in here or not earlier. I did mention the pulling a Q. So Oregon State. We're still not in the top 5. Wow. What's our running back stats look like? Hey, at least we're not throwing as many picks as we did at Notre Dame. This guy's got 587 yards and 6 touchdowns. He's averaging almost 200 yards a game. Yeah, I told the whole story about drinking coffee and staying up till 3. How close are we to the next upgrade? Need to go up 9. Yeah, we got a ways to go. As we start moving up, it takes more time. So we may have to play another season as OC to get me to level 21. Cool. Homework. I assume it's homework. Let's give these guys the space. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And we'll go all black. Yeah, this might be a slightly longer stream than what it was Sunday night. Trying to get a lot of games played quickly so that we can get this season over tomorrow. All right. We do have to rush for 100 and pass for 250. And I know I scheduled a tight end, but I don't know if it's this week or not. So we might throw to the tight end just in case, because it doesn't always show all of the guys that are visiting. So yeah, I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. I'm too old for that shit. And while I used to write for a fancy sports magazine, I do not like writing papers. Like writing articles, do not like writing papers. Let's try this halfback plunge. Got a short field here. Ah, damn. Of course. Didn't set my preferences, so we fumbled the ball. I love those guys when they hit stick me on the first play of the game. Let's try this one. Man, he floated the shit out of that ball. Man. 3rd and 6. That was supposed to be a harder pass than that. Catch that. Hold on. First down. Thank you. Well, these guys are in the top 10. They're better overall than some of the teams we've played already, but they are not significantly better than us. They're not like a 95 overall team, so we should be able to handle these guys. Let's try this quick pitch. Get out there, get out there. Nope. That was piss poor blocking right there. I put on aggressive holding of the blocks, and they just shed them like it was nothing. All right, let's see if we can hit this tight end right down the middle. There we go. This playbook is very limited. The girls are coming back in from being outside playing in the mud. All right, I'm going to have to snack on some pretzels because I'm getting hungry. I did not have breakfast. Never a good idea for me to stream with no breakfast. Ah, damn. Wow. He was shot out of a cannon. I had no chance to get around him. Fuck. That was not a good choice. At least our defense is playing strong, even though the offense can't do a damn thing right now. Nothing. Just nothing. This guy's going to have a rough day running today. And I got to get 100 yards rushing out of this. All right, let's try this. Let's run away from those star players. And hope we can hit this safety lurking right on top of the logo. Here. Fullback did absolutely nothing. He blocked nobody. He didn't even peel back and catch somebody on the backside. Would have been a better play if he'd have done something. All right, let's run the stretch back the other way. Got to get my 100 yards. Boom, got him. And the receiver lets him go. What is 18 doing? He lets the guy go, and then he runs up the field to block nobody. His job is to hold that guy on the outside. Just wonderful. Wonderful blocking, guys. Circle and X. Just go, 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 go. Get in there. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, guys. Oh, they returned the kickoff 100 yards for a touchdown. Okay, well. So much for that. So you guys know how oh, shit. I was waiting for Circle to get off the press, and I'm on the ground. So you guys know how I like to do tequila shots when we win natties and stuff. And when my son and his fiance came over the other night, they made tequila sunrises to have with dinner, which was breakfast. We have some limes. So now if I have to do a shot, for a natty, I'll actually have lime that I can take a bite out of. So I'll actually do the whole lick the salt, take the shot, bite the lime. So we'll do a real shot instead of just slamming it straight. All right, get those DBs. Get out in space, thank you. Pushed him inside. Damn. He keeps him outside. I cut left and get around him. I didn't expect him to bring the guy back to me. There we go. Nice throw on the run against his body. Had just enough arm strength to get that one down there. Holy shit. Blew right through that hole. That play had no chance. Lucky it wasn't more than a 2-yard loss. That linebacker, oh shit, I was spamming X. Spamming X, and now I got to call this play. And it's going to work out. Yes. Oh, of course he pushed him out at the one. There's no way that wasn't a touchdown. How is that not a touchdown? Because he had the ball in his right hand instead of his left hand. Okay, I see. Again, another 1-yard touchdown run here. That's right. Like I said, this guy needs touchdowns anyway. So, hey, at least we didn't give up a touchdown right away. It looks like we got a turnover. Nice. Let's extend this lead. All right, he's up to 33. We got to get him at least to 50 or 60 by half. We got to work on these passing yards too. Get through. Yes. There we go. Just enough. No more 1-yard touchdown runs. Got the ball back again. Let's try and get these passing yards. I think the rush yards are going to be a little easier in the second half than the pass yards. Got to pay my daughter's college bill, so I got to take care of that when we're done today. Cost of college is crazy. It's $8,000 a semester, and she's not even living on campus. When I went to college, it was like less than $2,000 per semester, and I owed less than $4,000 when I graduated. She's going to graduate and owe over $100,000 because she has to go to school for 8 years. Nice catch. Yeah, I don't need you giving me shit while I'm streaming. Fuck off. Ah, shit. Should have stayed inside. Yeah, that's crazy. There's no reason for that. These guys have all these endowments. They're sitting on piles of cash. They have millions of dollars that they're sitting on. And all I've done is raise the price of going to school exponentially for no fucking reason. Hey, here's an idea. If you want to wipe out the student loan debt from all these people, make these colleges pay for it, because they're the ones that fucking overcharged for this shit. Turn up. There we go. Yeah. They're gifted money, and they don't use it to lower the cost of school. They just sit on it. Goddamn ridiculous. There's no reason for college to cost that much. Absolutely none. Especially for the bullshit that you get from it, which is nothing. Oh, son of a bitch. Crack your ankles. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Just get the first down. Ball timeout. Yeah. Yeah. All your disposable income is going to get sucked up to paying your loans. My son only went a year and a half, and he owes $30,000 for a year and a half. It's $350 a month. Fucking ridiculous. It's like a car payment for 30 years. You end up paying $45,000 because of the interest. Quietly threw that little touch pass for a touchdown to end the half. God damn, block somebody. These little touch blocks. What is the deal with this blocking? Look at this baby back blocking. This is horrible. Look at this. I know he's my running back, but zero effort. He ducked under. What is he doing? It's a designed run. He's not going out to catch a pass. It's the designed run play. And he just ran right through and made no attempt to block the one guy that is right in front of him. Nice. There we go. Get those tight end yards. Hold on. Before I get carried away here in the second half, I need to check stats. How close are we? 250 and 100 and probably 100 for the tight end. All right. Passing is taken care of. Got to work on rushing. And very close on the tight end. All right. So if I can get the tight end taken care of, we can focus solely on rushing the ball. What play did I call now? Got a convoy. Get out of my way. Right. At least we're over 50 yards rushing now. Let's try and get this tight end stuff out of the way right now. X right down the middle. Needs 18 yards. All right, 6 more. I don't have to get that right now. 6 more. That stretch play works really well. Not sure it's going to work really well on this side, but it works really well. Especially when they don't block the guy blitzing hard. Come on. Do your freaking job. One job to do. One job to do, and that's block somebody. And they just run straight past. I think square's going to open up early. All right, 3rd and 1. We got this game at hand as far as the score goes. We just need the stats for all these guys visiting. And we don't want to run the power because the power doesn't work. Ooh, barely gave it to us. Barely gave it to us. Which one is the tight end? X. Oh, just couldn't reach it. I lobbed that up on purpose to try and out jump him, and it was just too high. All right, let's see if he can hit him. He's the X guy again. There it is. Oh, and he dropped it. All right, X again. There it is. Catch that. Get in the end zone. That's to a different tight end, so that'll accumulate the 100 yards for the tight end, so we're good to go as far as that goes. So now we just need to run the shit out of the ball the rest of this game. All right, somebody go hit that linebacker, please. Don't think he's going to get his 200 yards today. All right, got the first down. Where's he at? 54. So this play is probably not going to work with this shit. So hopefully, luckily they're stacked. I see you creeping. Guy was too close behind me for that step back play, but it's all right. Oh, what do we got? We got square and a deep end, tight end on a fade. Works for me. It's our backup running back. The other one must be tired. See if we have our starter back or if it's still the backup. Yep, starter's in. Good. All right. This is going to be a cutback run, I can tell you right now. And we didn't get it, did we? No, because they didn't give him forward progress and because the stupid animation wouldn't let him go to the ground. We lost 2 yards. Don't dive. He stays on his feet. That's a touchdown. He stays on his feet. It's a touchdown. Catch the ball. Stay on your feet. All right. As I said before, toss plays work better to the short side because your guys don't have so far to pull. Let's see if that works. Yes, it does, but he didn't score. What happens on those toss plays is the defender doesn't run. He doesn't have as much room to run outside, so he comes forward, which lets your guy engage them much faster. Oh, shit. Sir Panda. Yeah. Not a problem, man. Thanks for the silent lurk there. Yeah, we're learning which plays are good and which plays suck in this playbook. Hey! School record 6 touchdown passes. Yeah, Panda, you know you can't hear me because you get the sound down, so we'll just... That way... 49-14. All right, let's get this rushing stats out of the way. Oh, and they have him out of the game. So now we're back to our backup. Well, let's fix that because we're not going with the backups. We need the number one guy to get his numbers. I have a pet peeve about this page. If I go call timeout and I go to strategy and I go to mass subs and I tell it to sub in my first team, why do I need a confirmation that that's what I want to do? I had to hit 3 different menus to get to that. I never understood why I have to confirm that choice because I physically had to go to 3 separate menus just to pick that decision. I mean, why would you confirm I want to put my starters or backups in? I took the time to go do it. Obviously, that's what I intended to do. I have a big enough lead here. I don't care if I punt. Yeah, I saw them overload. I knew I was cutting that back as soon as they handed the ball off. All right, 14 yards for him. There was no way I was staying to the right on that one. So any of you guys have Netflix and watch... Jesus. Watch The Witcher or Peaky Blinders or Lost in Space or Outlander or Downton Abbey. He's going to press. I might go circle. My pass, was I... He dropped the ball. How was that a dropped pass? Oh, this game kills me. And he dropped another one. Oh, let's just punt this ball, play defense, and run, get our yards, call it a day. Not a day on the stream, but a day on this game. And it's subbed in my backups again. Stop putting in the backups. It's got to be the most ridiculous menu question I've ever seen. All right. And he's hurt. Of course. We bring him in and he gets hurt. How bad is he hurt? The game trolling me now. Trolling. Is he out for the year? 7 weeks for our middle linebacker. That's not good. 94 overall middle linebacker. So the running back goes down and holds his knee like you hurt his knee, but he has a concussion. How does that animation fit the injury? Oh, man. All right, we already got our 100 yards rushing, so let's just eat some clock here. God. Awareness of 0 on the offensive line. Well, the game really wants us to throw, so let's throw the ball. It's just dying for me to throw the ball, so let's go for it. We're going to go X right down the middle of the field. And I don't even have time to get set. Oh, I can't tell you how bad I want this game to get over with. Let's just get on to Illinois. We got a ton of visitors, and I just want to torch the Illini. And we are going to spin out of this right away. God. Did that cost us our 100 yards rushing? Yeah, it sure did. Fuck. All right, we need the ball back. We got to run some more, and we don't have our stud. My God. All right, I know what to do. No, don't show the replay. Stop messing with me. This is how we get our rushing yards. Well, I would if it would actually not blitz me. I do not have decent throws on this playbook. Let's try this again. Can I get that one? I am going for it on 4th down. If it'll let me. And it won't let me. Well, it's just going to punt. Come on, stop. Fuck. Quit blitzing. They don't want me to run, and they're going to blitz when I go to pass. All right, we're going to burn these timeouts just to make sure we get our rush yards. $98. We need 2 more yards. All right, let's go. Oh. We're going to fall 1 yard short because this fucking game. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. It's such trash. What's going to be bigger trash is the new game. Don't even want to look at stats. Screw it. Just go. We've only been here for 2.5 hours. We got at least another hour to go, so. Need to get at least 6 games played, if not more. Probably 7. Let's see where we at. We have to play 3 more games. Or is that number 5? No, that was 4 because we had a bye in the first week. Yeah, we got 3 more games to play. That's like an hour and a half. It's going to be a late lunch, boys. Late lunch. Well, we did knock off number 8 team in the country pretty handily, even though they injured 2 of our guys. So we do have a chance to win the Natty. This is a pretty weak conference, so we just got to take care of business with these out-of-conference teams and see how it goes once we get to the end of the season. When I realigned these, I made sure every single conference had at least 12 teams. So there will be a conference championship for every single conference, except for the independents at BYU and Notre Dame. So, yep. Yeah, since you reminded me, we'll throw that out there again. So we did get the running back and the tackle for them, so that's good. But we didn't get the outside linebacker. Take a look at this. We are not recruiting, so we're just looking. The only thing I'm doing is scheduling visits, and that's it. Let's get this visit scheduled. So what do they have committed so far? Anything? Well, we can take him off the list. So they do have 2 players. Got the halfback and a tackle, so they got a good start. They need the tackle because their offensive line depth is dog shit. It's really bad. All right, we're playing Purdue. We're up to number 7. Let's check out our top 25 real quick. So, Iowa State lost to Middle Tennessee State. No, they beat Middle Tennessee. I'm sorry. Read that wrong. We beat Central Florida. Look at all these teams that lost. Wow. How are they still ranked at there? 1-3. And they're in the Mountain West. How is that even possible? Is our running back ever going to get on this? There you go. It's number 4. All right. Let me save this and we'll get into this game against Purdue. If you want to know why I do this, I turn off autosave because it causes the game to glitch out and freeze at the end of games. And then it did that anyway when we were playing with Notre Dame the other day, and I had to replay our game against Navy off stream. But this way, if it locks up, we only have to replay 1 game and not 3 or 4 games. Fairly even matchup here. We'll leave them on that. And we're going to go orange. I hope it takes. Let's go. Well, at least we found out that we really don't like Notre Dame or Oregon State's playbooks. So that was worthwhile as far as having to use the school's playbook instead of my playbook. So we're both missing middle linebackers. Look at that. We're rushing for 188 yards a game, and we're still only 44th in the nation. Second in points, second in yards, third in pass yards. I'm not even trying to throw the ball that much. I'm trying to run the ball a whole lot more. Try this strong zone again. There we go. Held your blocks. Nice. I don't need to get outside every time. I just need him to hold the block so I can get through the hole. Nice catch. They just gave me that play. They stopped covering him and they ran up to kind of cover my quarterback scrambling, and that was an easy throw. And I figured if I was past the line of scrimmage, I would just have to throw it on third down again anyway, so didn't have to worry about where I was on the field. I'll take the penalty to make the throw if it actually counts. Get in there. Oh, come on. It's like there's an invisible wall. I can never just push through the DB. They always make the tackle. I don't understand why. There's like no momentum, and they arm tackle works every time. What's up, Miller Time? Welcome in, man. Where are you throwing that ball? Yeah, that was really good. And revamps intentional safety to make up for the early game safety that George got. Screwed up the over-under. I had that. I would have had the over-under. I haven't even looked at what the over-under and the points are from this game tonight. That's going to be a pick. Should have been a pick. Yeah, mine. I haven't even looked at what mine is. It's not like I'm playing to the over-under or the spread and all that stuff. I was just curious what it was. Nine and a half. What's funny is last year when I played him, I would have beaten him by 10. But I took a knee instead of running in a meaningless touchdown at the end once I got my 100 yards rushing. All right. Hold your freaking blocks. Let's go. I was afraid he's coming straight through, so I was trying to run around him, and then my guy went and got him, but I was too close to the other one. Let's try this stretch play instead. Make it look like we're throwing the ball. Should have did the spin instead. 3rd and 4. catch the fucking ball. I'm so tired of drop passes. Hit them right in the hands and they drop the ball. All right, let's let the CPU run this counterplay for me since I cannot ever run it very well. So let's let them do it. You wiggle, and that's usually what happens when I run the play. Yeah, well, we'll have to see after this week and next week. I have a feeling we're going to have some more high-scoring games. There you go, Irish. Hang on to the ball. It's as good as a 9-yard run right there. Man, it did not want to switch sides. That was like hammering the stick to flip the play. And it did not want me to run it to that side. Snap the ball. God, I'm spamming X. Just snap the ball. There's no reason for it not to hike the ball. Unless I'm wearing out the X button on my controller. Come on. Still didn't score. All right. Let's give him something else to think about. Oh, these alligator arms are killing me. Catch the damn ball. At least he caught the ball. Yeah, that was not good. No bueno. Look at this. No one wants to block a linebacker or a DB. They're just letting him fly through the line. How can I play offense when I can't even get my run plays? 70, nobody. Fuck these guys. We'll just throw a screen pass. I'm not going to air this out. I'd rather put the ball in his hands and let him run than try to count on some of these other guys to catch the ball. And he has no stamina. He's always out. As soon as they make a big play with him, he's out of the game. Ah. Well, the two receivers I was looking at took way too long to get to their cut point in their routes, so there was really nothing I could do. Offensive line's got to play better. Screw it. We'll just run. Get what we can. Didn't like the look of any of those passes. Ooh, he came down with it. Wow, what a catch. Wow. Bad throw into triple coverage, and he came down with it. Can't complain about that. Shit. They were all over that one. See if we can make this a short third down here. 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. First one open, gets the ball. Square. Touchdown. Boom. There we go. Well, Purdue drove all the way down and didn't score. Then they got the ball to start the half and drove all the way down and didn't score. Chewed a bunch of time off the clock. Fuck. No one wants to block. Just absolutely nothing. This is crazy mad. Hold your goddamn block. I have my blocking set to aggressive to hold the block longer, and they're just olaying these guys. All right, we got to keep an extra guy in the block here because we can't trust that our guys are going to do their goddamn job. Of course, 4th and inches, because, you know, why not? And we're not going to go for it. Score your touchdown. Oh, they kicked the field goal. We're almost to the end of the 3rd quarter, and I've run 4 plays in this half. Glad I don't need the stats at all. Oh, man, I had a lane out there. If I could have got through there, that was going to be a house call. Look at this. You can see what I see. So when I zig back right here, boom, I see this guy blocking, this guy getting blocked, and this guy going to pick up the other safety. So all I got to do is watch him to see where he blocks the guy, and I either go outside or inside, and that's to the house. Damn. That would have been a long run. Let's see if we can get this up the middle. These guys are fast, so we're going to try to negate their speed by going straight at them. There we go. First down. I'll take it. Don't give a shit about this quarterback's passing yards. We don't get him his 100 yards. Let's try a different stretch play. Five yards is 5 yards. We'll take it. Let's try this read option now. He is just not fast enough. Just not fast enough. That's all right. Almost got around them. Almost. That was close. This guy is the backup. He's 84 speed. There's no way. I love when they randomly sub in the backup and I don't notice. Didn't know this play was in the playbook. I'll take this. What else is in this playbook? That's picked. And of course he gets his foot down. Fuck. There was nothing open on that play. I just had to force it. Defense is playing well. I'm hitting X as quick as I could, and he had zero chance to make that throw. All right, let's never call that play again. I didn't know it was a wildcat formation, and I would have not called that play otherwise. We get this first down. No. Nope. Can't do it. Are we going to be able to kick this field goal? All right. Hey, Rocky Top, I took your advice here. I ran hurry up. There we go. No missed field goal. We got to actually call the play, get the first down. Man, they are just pushing our offensive linemen back into the backfield. I have no chance to make a run. I can't get to the outside. I can't cut it up inside. This is stupid difficult today. At least for this game. We were gashing them for 200 yards the first 2 weeks, and we can't even get 100 this one. My fullback does not want to cover anybody on the backside. He's just running around looking and like, I'll just block nobody. See if we can hit this angle route, this Texas route. And, of course, he drops the ball. And I called no huddle because I don't want them. And I'm just going to call timeout. Fuck it. Field goal puts us up 2 scores. Just let him kick it. All right, 46 seconds. And we got to kill 2 timeouts. Definitely not throwing the ball because I don't want to throw a pick. There's 1 timeout. I was looking at my timeouts. They have 2 more timeouts. Try this strong zone. Bring this guy in here to block. Hopefully he gets up and gets... No, he gets nobody. God damn it. Now I gotta throw the ball. Question isn't can we make the throw. The question is will we catch the ball. I'm looking square. But X takes it. Get down. There we go. What a bad stat game. This defense was all over us. They're out of timeouts, so we just need to run the ball and call it a day. Did you see him disengage? Look at this block. Look at this block. He was twisted up. He was twisted up, and then watch him get off of this block. All right. Tight end has him. He not only spins, he sprints to the spot and takes me down. All right. I know I can take a knee. I'll just wait. $76 yards. One more play. We can get to the line of scrimmage. Nope, that's all right. We got the win. I was just trying to get him a few more yards there. All right. 2 more games and we're calling it a day. 2 more games. It'll take me to 2 o'clock. I can eat a late lunch, get a shower, pay my daughter's school bill, play with the dogs. God, these stats were horrendous. 300 yards of total offense. I don't think I've had that low of an output in a long time. Yeah, no problem, Macon. You're fine. We're just trying to advance this one past the halfway mark so we can finish it off tomorrow. That's good. We have a ton of visits for this Illinois game, so it's really important that we play well against them. Yeah, I had to get a filling, one of my upper teeth, recently because of breaking my wrist, and having to brush left-handed was not doing the job. Was not doing the job well at all, so I had to get one fixed up. Now I'm back to using right hand to brush the teeth. It's so strange having to use your non-dominant hand for normal everyday tasks that you're not used to. But you don't have that problem anymore. Let's go. Advance. This takes so slow. Let's see if I can get to my stream. On my PC, my antivirus keeps telling me there's a phishing threat to one of the ads that runs at the beginning of my stream. And it won't load. It will not load my stream. So, yeah, I want to thank Twitch for that. That means there's a good chance that I'll have trouble watching other people's streams. So we got them some decent players. We didn't want that 57 guard anyway. Hey, we're up to number 4. How close am I to getting another skill point? We've only gotten 1 so far. That's not good. We need to be 21. We'll get 1 next week, so that'll make us 14. I'm not sure we're going to get 7 more the rest of the year. It starts slowing down about now. So we may have to play a whole nother season to get me to the point. So if that's the case, we will definitely go to a big school. I'm not going to turn down Clemson if that happens again. We'll just go in and kick some ass and get those experience points. All right, so we're up to number 4. North Carolina lost to Notre Dame. Iowa State lost to Oklahoma. Indiana lost to Northwestern. So Clemson and Miami are in the same conference. So one of those teams is not going undefeated. And Georgia's in there as well. So the SEC is pretty tough, as usual, just with different teams. All right, he's 3rd in passing. We're 4th in rushing. Tight end is okay. Look at Mims with 800 yards already. Let's go save this. We'll go play Illinois. I'm not sure who we play after Illinois, so we'll take a chance. We'll take a look after this. Let's go look at our conference because we haven't done that yet. So Washington's 4-1. We'll have to play them. Look at Oregon. We beat up on Hawaii. San Jose is 4-0 as well. Wouldn't that be funny? Have to play a Jorge's team in the conference championship. We almost went to them as OC as well. Let's go back here and look at our schedule. So I don't have a pretty graphic for this thing, so you can see what we've done here. Yeah, so we got a couple of baby backs here we should be able to pound on. And then next stream, we'll play these 5 games, which is tomorrow. We'll play those 5 games, and depending on how we do down the stretch, we'll play our conference championship and then the bowl game, right? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 games. So yeah, 7-7. It'll be 7-6 if we don't get to the conference championship. So we'll finish this off tomorrow. Try to get on at 10 o'clock, a little earlier than I did today, and get it over with and done. All right, let's play Illinois. We do not want them. Yeah, we'll take them in white, all white. Man, it's an ugly uniform. I won't go with this one. All right, here we go. 2 more games. 2 more games. Call it a day. See how fast we can get this done. We still may have that tight end needing 100 yards and receptions as a requirement. I couldn't remember what week we put him, so we'll just target. So we got to run for 100, pass for 250, and we'll just throw for 100 to the tight end just to make sure that we cover that because it doesn't show everybody. We're still missing our middle linebacker. No rain, gotta like that. 64-yard touchdown. Good for them. Illinois looks really fresh in those white unis, man. That whiteout is a good choice. Niche. No. Why would I want to look at a bad play? I don't understand why he wants to show bad plays that you run. Just show me the good plays. I don't need to see a bad play. This isn't a real broadcast, so we don't need to look at that. If we lose to Illinois, I'm going to be really upset. Man, our rushing attack is just taking it on the chin the last game plus. We just cannot hold a block. And I set my settings so they actually... Oh, I hit X. It didn't read it. I'm glad I'm not emotionally invested in this team. Oh my God. Thrown 2 passes, both picked. No, go lay down. I am busy. I don't need you all over me. I like to double team you, just like children. First complete pass of the day. Let's try this zone run play again. All of a sudden, we don't know how to block. Let me try something. Does EA have that backwards? Do they have it backwards? They're supposed to hold their blocks longer. And when you put aggressive, meaning you aggressively hold your blocks, is it actually the opposite? It looks like it to me. Maybe that's why we couldn't run block, because we had an aggressive. And it wasn't aggressively holding the blocks, it was aggressively disengaging from the blocks. It'd be interesting to know. Nice catch low. And he's fucking hurt. Can we stop with the injuries already, please? Oh. Yep, I think that's what it is. Put it on conservative and they hold their blocks longer. Wow. Oh, son of a bitch. Why would you make that throw? Three picks in the quarter is not a way to start the game. We have more interceptions than we do completions. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to force shit I don't need to be forcing. All right, let's just play the game and worry about the stats later. Okay. Got a lot of work to do, guys. A lot of work to do. Oh. All right. I'll be right back. You know what time it is? No, go lay down. This is not appropriate time. Go. Well, that was less harsh. Rocky Tap, you missed me doing a shot with salt and a lime. I've thrown 4.5 picks, I think. Yeah, we have to rewind that one. Yeah. We licked the salt, took the shot, bit the lime. Got to get my focus back. We're just handing out, like Revamp says, we're handing out cookies like it's Halloween, man. We're just handing them out. My lips are all salty. We are running this outside as quick as I can. There we go. All right. Oh, what a block. Opened like a Red Sea, man. What a block to open that hole. Watch this. Boom, right there. He was coming in to get me, and he picked him off. Wow. Defensive end was shutting down the outside, and we picked that safety off. Maybe I should do more shots on stream. What do you think? We're running out of money because I'm spending it all on tequila. Come on. It's never good when you have twice as many completions as interceptions. That is not a good ratio. 2-to-1 is not a good completion to interception ratio. Oh. Well, apparently the shot made a difference. Playing way better. I don't know why he's just not ruled down at that point. All right. Down by 4. I can't say 3 because there's no guarantee they're going to make this extra point. All right. Notice the difference in the game after I took the shot? Nice block by the tight end to spring that one up the sidelines. That's what I was counting on. That'll give him his 100 yards. Yeah. Well, the lime really helped the harsh end to the shot. So once I saw those limes in the fridge, there we go. Once I saw the limes in the fridge, I'm like, oh yeah, well we got to start doing regular shots now. They have done nothing since we did the shot. Since I took that shot, they have done absolutely nothing on offense. I didn't realize where we were. We'll just run this out here, hit the running back, take this into the end zone. Hey. I was not paying attention to where we were on the field. I thought I was on my end. Running 4 verts in the 10-yard line. That was not on purpose. Oh. Close. So close. If he could have got all the way outside. Right. Get to the second level. Get this block. Yeah. Nice hole. Take that one. Take that one. Gonna be time to get some more Rocky Top. Look, I don't have a whole lot left. Do have some silver tequila, and I do have the other stuff I got for Christmas upstairs, but I'm getting low on supplies. Oh, come on. I have zero confidence we're going to get this first down. They're going to crush our blocking. Watch. That's why I cut it back, because they were overplaying the strong side. Oh no. Picked the wrong guy. Thank God they just battered that down. Yeah, we were down 17-0. That should put him over 100 if he already wasn't over 100. Yeah, he's way over 100. All right, just need 15 more pass yards. We got to work on these rush yards right now. Get this first down. At least we know this halfback stretch play is actually a good play. This tight end needs to get out there and hit that linebacker. There we go. It's our backup running back. I'll take that. 35 unanswered points. Tripped over my own running back. Barely got the ball off and then almost threw a pick. Oh, man, that play was garbage. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, how did he pick that off? How did he steal that from my tight end? And they didn't score. All right, let's go. That should put him over 100. Yep. Whoops, that was a bad choice. Should have stayed wide. I saw them pushing outside and they wanted to cut it back to try and hit an inside hole. And they were all over me. And I have no idea what play I just called. I hate when that happens. Spam an X, and next thing you know, you call a play and you didn't even get a peek at the play art to even know what it is. That shot finally kicked in. I'm feeling it. I didn't feel it until just now. Of course, I haven't eaten anything but a handful of pretzels all day, so. 2nd and 4. God, this playbook is so limited. It's just terrible. There he is. Stay in bounds. If I was in the middle of the field instead of on that hash, that would have been a touchdown. Because he would have had plenty of room to stay in bounds. All right, we got our 250. The 5 picks are embarrassingly bad, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. Six picks. Hey. All right. Let's see what we got here. Hey, he held on to it, but it's second in inches, of course. Yeah, we're definitely leaning heavily on this tight end in this stream today. He's a little more dependable than some of these other guys. .point lead. We got to get down and get some kind of points out of this because you know they're going to score and not burn any timeouts off because that's just how the CPU works. All right, next time I get a first down, we're going to chew clock. But I can manually chew it right now. Just let this tick, 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 like this, right? Q, are you out there? Got to put chew clock on. All right, we can put it right now. Now we're going to throw an incomplete pass. Fuck, they were all over me. How do they get such a huge pass rush when all we've been doing is running the ball? Fuck these guys. That was very stupid. And now we're going to have to punt. I guess we turned the ball over on them. I imagine they'll start calling timeouts after this next play. All right, we can take chew clock off now because they're going to start burning all their timeouts. Ah, shit. My turn to call a timeout. I'm not running a speed option pitch play. I don't even need to score a touchdown here. We just need to burn all their timeouts off. All right, got the dub. Held them. Goal line stand. They did all of that and didn't call a damn timeout. All right, let's eat some of this clock. Oh, where's he at? 187. All right, let's see if we can get a long run and get this to be 200 yards. Here we go. Hold that edge. Get out there and get a DB. Nope. I'll call a timeout. One more play. Need 9 yards. Let's see if we can get it. Not likely. Gonna have to hard cut this one back. All right. We're close. Game over. So I outscored them 42-18 after I took the shot. All right, one more game and we're done for the day, guys. Try and get this finished tomorrow. Pick us a new school, and then we can start putting people on team and get this going while I try to rebuild the Iowa one. 266, 196, 140. Fresno State, my favorite team to hate. Green vaginas. If you haven't seen me in Georgia's stream, it's because I hate that green V that they have on their helmet and their jersey. It stands for the Valley, which is where Fresno State is, and it totally clashes with the rest of their uniform. So I call them the green vaginas because I think they're a bunch of pussies. So that's why. It's just an annoying thing. I don't even care about Fresno State's team. I just enjoy ripping on them for that stupid V on their uniforms and helmets. Let's go. Dance. All right, we leveled up, like I said. Look, got the running back, wide receiver, D tackle. Not that it matters because we're not sticking around, but at least want to get these guys some players. All right, we're 7 levels away from where we need to be. Let's save this. And just a friendly reminder, since I fucked up my other save, always when you're done playing, exit out of the game, go to your saved files that are on your PlayStation, and upload those to the cloud so that no matter where you're at, you don't have to replay 4 seasons like I'm having to do right now. Maybe it's only 2 or 3 games. All right, where are we at? We are up to number 3 with 2 first place votes. So who lost? Alabama lost to Mississippi. Yay! And number 1 plays number 2 this week. So if we win this game, we should be number 2, regardless. And our running back is up to number 1 in the nation. Look at that. 955 yards, 10 touchdowns, averaging 159 per game. All right. Let's play this game, get this over with. Looks like an even matchup, but it's not going to be. Let's put them in all white. You can leave me a voicemail. I hate when people call my phone and I don't know who they are. They're not in my contacts list. And then they don't leave a voicemail. It's like, if I send you the voicemail, then you leave me a message or I'm not calling you back. I'm not going to answer a call from someone I don't know who the number is. I even did that with my lawyer. He called from a different number and I'm like, I don't know this number, so I'm not answering a call. You can leave me a voicemail or shoot me an email or text message or something, but I'm not going to just randomly answer the phone for someone I have no idea who they are. We got rid of our landline phone on purpose to not have any telemarketers calling, and now they're hitting up the cell phones. Drives me insane. All right, let's try this play we've never run, and we haven't set our preferences, so who knows how this play's going to work. Not as bad as I thought. Could have been a lot worse. The Beavs. I'll take that. That works. We don't have anybody visiting this week, so we have no pressure to do anything offensively. We're just going to play the game, see how it goes. There you go, Irish. Of course, it's got to be inches. We can't just give us the run to the first down. That quarterback has what I call serviceable speed. He's not a burner, but he gets the job done. He's just not going to be overused. Man, block those guys sideways so I can cut this back to the middle. There we go. I saw no linebackers in the middle. I was like, okay, we got to cut this back as soon as we can. And they just need to hold their blocks long enough that I can hit that hole and get in the end zone. Man, defense is coming up strong with some of these turnovers deep in the other guy's zone. And he rolled over the top just enough to get the first down. Come on, push it in. Let's go. That's what she said, right? Look at them stack the line. And I audible to the exact same play. Yeah, JT, we're number 3. This is a good team. We started the season 21, and then we moved up to 18 without playing a game in week 1. Their roster is not very deep, so they're going to be trash after this year, but we won't be around to deal with it. Well, we're just doing OC, so we'll get to a school and be the head coach as soon as I can get to level 21. What's up, Revamp? This running back is so good. He's so fast. He's averaging just shy of 200 yards a game. Yeah, and that includes a game where he only hit like 63 yards. So he's been torching these guys like crazy. Quarterbacks are better than the Notre Dame quarterbacks, but he's really nothing overly special. I got actually 4 wide receivers on this team that are not bad at all. So, but this running back, they even had him listed second on the depth chart. Oh shit, because they had him listed second on the depth chart because his overall isn't as high as the backup, but he has 94 speed and the starter had 84 speed. So that's an easy choice right there. Let's run this play and see if we can get this in the end zone. Our tight end is killing it too. Iowa would love to have this guy at tight end. Shit. Should have stayed inside. I cut inside, but I didn't fully commit to that cutback. Let's run it the other way. This playbook is garbage. It's terrible. It's as bad as Notre Dame's was. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing really well, but our conference isn't very strong, so. What does coach want to do? All right. Tight end is really good. Running back's really good. We're missing we're missing a 94 middle linebacker due to injury. He's got about 4 more weeks before he's back. The funny thing is we could have taken the job at Clemson right away instead of Oregon State. And they're number 1. They're playing number 2 Miami right now. So as long as we win this game, we'll be number 2 at the end of this game because one of those 2 teams is losing. Yeah, we're going to come back. This is our last game. This is our 7th game of the day. So we'll be back tomorrow to, oh Jesus, what a terrible decision. We'll be back tomorrow to finish the rest of the season and find out what school we're going to. There you go, Revamp. Just for you. This is either going to be a deep shot to the tight end or it's going to be the running back out of the backfield. Yeah, I play at 7 Central. So we don't want to play all the way up until that point. I want to get some gameplay. I'm not even using my playbook. This is Oregon State's playbook. And then I've got to get some other stuff done because my wife reminded me I forgot to pay my daughter's college bill. So we got to pay, I don't know, $4,000. So yeah, playing the NWO tonight at 7 against Blaze. Yeah, you guys missed it. I was playing earlier. We played Illinois, and I was down 17-0. I had already thrown 4 picks in the first half. And so we broke out the tequila. But we also had salt and lime. Yeah, that's the idea. We will not be taking it easy tonight, that's for sure. I think that's a home game too. Here we go. Get in there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that. He's 11 out of 11. Oh, please press on the outside. I appreciate that. Oh, and he just broke that tackle like nobody's business, and we're going to dive it in. There we go. 12 out of 12. Is this Oregon or Oregon State? Fumble, and we got a touchdown out of it. It's 42-13. Good God. Oh, he was wide open. He's wide open. Throw the ball. Catch the ball. My God. He was wide open. All right. We'll run the ball here. Man, if I'd have stayed outside, but I thought he was going to be busting hard to get me on the outside. Let's get our running back involved. Let's try this pitch play. Nope. All right, we'll take the field goal. Man, we are getting some seriously short fields. What is going on here? Okay, where's he at yardage-wise? 55. All right, we got to do some work. Got to do some work, boys. I will tell you, this playbook is flat out garbage for the most part. Could not get to the outside. They were so tight to the line. If I could have got through that line, it was gone. That was going to be adios to the house. Shit. Hit the wrong guy. I was supposed to go to R1, and I hit X for some inexplicable reason. I saw him wide open down the middle. Look at this. Look at this guy. The slot guy is wide open. I got the hook. Got the post. Yeah. That was not pretty. Well, what messed me up is I have other plays in other playbooks where that receiver His letter is X. Come on, 10, do something. And so you're used to hitting X for that route, and it's R1 in this particular playbook, and so it yeah, makes you look like like you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Come on. This pursuit is off the hook right now. They don't want me to get my 100 yards. I've been getting 200 yards, so I'm looking at R1 X right across the middle. There it is. Oh, catch the fuck. Well, my defense was dominating early, and now that they don't want to do anything. I know what to call. I'm just going to let this clock run out because that's not the play I wanted. I know what to call. Come on. Don't care about these cutscenes. This is not necessarily a screen pass. Look at triangle. There's not a damn soul on him. Look how fast he is at accelerating. Woo! From a dead standstill. Look at that. He's just standing there. Boom. Revamp, you would have a ton of fun playing with that running back. Yeah, he is. He's really quick. All right, just need 5 more pass yards to get that 250. We already had a 400-yard game earlier today. Look how agile he is too, man. That was some tight traffic trying to wiggle through. He going. Let's check his stats or his ratings. All right, 94 speed, 96 agility, 98 acceleration, 92 elusive, 91 juke, 90 spin, 88 carry. Dude is fast. Man, they ate a lot of clock on that one, didn't they? I'm just going to call the same damn play again until they stop it. Yeah, we've only thrown the ball 17 times. We have 56 points. Oh, he got me. How many yards does he have now? Doesn't say. We'll find out after this play. 260 burger. 5 rushing touchdowns. Man, we scored over 100 points since I took that shot. Let's just keep the party going. What do you say? They have more yards than we do, and we put up 63 points. That's crazy. I want to know what his yards are. What's his rushing yards? It's got to be over 200. Oh, close. All right, 168. House call. Yes. 200 yards. 70 burger on these assholes. Fuck these green vaginas. Told you he was fun to play with. 211 yards and 6 touchdowns. And that's going to be the last game of the day. I told you it was going to take me till 2 o'clock to play those last 3 games. So we'll be back tomorrow morning at like 10 Central Time to finish off this regular season and see if we actually win a Natty. So we actually have limes, and we have salt, and we have tequila. So we might be drinking tomorrow again, but for a good reason, not because I threw 6 picks in that game and we still beat Illinois. All right. Didn't get his 250, but I don't give a shit. He got 206. Look at that. He had 210 yards rushing, only 33 yards after contact. So that means all that rest of that, he wasn't touched at all. Dude is stupid fast. I think that puts him over 1,000 yards already. We'll go check the stats real quick before we get out of here. Who's streaming? USN's been on forever. FG has been on forever. Grim's playing Call of Duty Warzone. Hey, Revamp, you going to stream? I'll go raid you if you're going to stream here in a minute. I'll hang on until you go live. Or JT or whoever else. Anybody else going to go stream? Just a minute. Minute. I know. Just a minute. Hello, Zoo. Here's what we got. Hello, Zoo. I know. I know. I know. Hey, you want to go outside, don't you? She wants to go outside. I think she was digging for moles earlier. Hey, not a problem. I don't know where the other one is. Usually they're both paired up, standing here right next to me, staring at me to go outside. Oh, I need to get done so I can go eat some actual lunch. We're gonna have salsa chicken for dinner, so it's white rice and it's shredded chicken cooked in a crock pot with some hot sauce and stuff. It's really good. So that's going to be dinner. I did not get an upgrade, but how close did I come? Yeah, I'm going to have to play another season as OC because my as I get up to higher levels, it takes more and more points for me to get the points. So we want to get to level 21. We are up to number 2, like I said. So Miami did beat Clemson. Look at Syracuse. That's hilarious. I don't know. Not sure what's up with that. Look at this. LSU is undefeated But their conference is so bad, they're getting no bonus from that. They're a 6-star school. Undefeated 6-star school should be all the way the hell up here at number 1. I don't know. You know, I told you I realigned the conferences, so let's see what their opponents will look like. Look at that. Those are some baby back teams. And they got Bama coming up. Florida's 3-5. Oof. We got our first college football ranking, so we're number 2. Rocky Top, I have no idea how any of that stuff works anymore. Just don't know. We should be number 1 on the Heisman. Yep. Trey Lowe. He's already got 1,100 yards and 16 touchdowns. 233 yards after the first contact. 7 carries of more than 20 yards. 16 touchdowns. Averaging 166 yards a game. Our quarterback was number 3, but he dropped to 4. Yeah, we're number 1 in rushing yards. Oh, here, Marcus, hold on. I'll show you. Give me a second. Oh, guys, check this out. I can't watch my stream on my PC. Because my virus protection said that there's a phishing, that the video that plays, the ad that plays before I start my stream says it's suspicion of phishing and it won't load the ad, so I can't watch my stream right now on that computer. My laptop's a different story, different virus protection, but it literally will not let me watch my own stream on my PC right now, which makes me worried that I'm not going to be able to watch anybody's stream. My antivirus updated overnight. Let's see. Geography, yes. Let me blow this up so you can actually see it. There we go. So these are the conferences. So here I am at Oregon State. We're in the Pac-12. Kind of the same. We took out Arizona to his Arizona teams in Colorado. Big 12 was all Texas. Sun Belt, Memphis, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, Alabama, Auburn, LSU. Right? Look how easy the MAC is. Basically, it's Penn State, Syracuse, Cincinnati, and Ohio State. The SEC is all of the Georgia schools and Florida schools, with the exception of Clemson. So LSU is over here in the Sun Belt. ACC is a lot of the same schools. Big Ten is all the Big Ten schools up in the north. And we added the directional Michigan because we moved Minnesota, both Iowa, Nebraska, over here to the All-American. So that's like the Midwestern Conference right there. So this is what we did. This would be kind of fun to play with all these Texas teams. And having Texas as your home state to recruit, that would be a hell of a battle, wouldn't that? So anyway, let me save this before we exit out and I forget. I'll show you what we did. So last stream, we finished up Notre Dame season. We beat Ohio State in the Rose Bowl, and then we picked a new school. We ended up at Oregon State. I could have picked Clemson, but you guys didn't want that, so we went to Oregon State. And they have a really good team, but they have a lot of upperclassmen that are going to graduate, so they're going to fall off a cliff after this season. So this is what we've done today. Handily beat Hawaii and Buffalo and San Diego State and Central Florida, who was ranked 8th at the time. Purdue gave us a little trouble. Illinois, I was down 17-0. Had thrown 4 picks in the first half. I ended up throwing 6 picks in the game. But at 17-0, I paused the game. I went and got limes and salt and did an actual shot with the salt and the lime. And then we outscored them 42-6 after that. And then we hammered the Green Vaginas at Fresno State. So tomorrow morning at 10, don't worry about notifications. I will be on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. We will play these 5 games. Hopefully we don't lose in here, especially to Washington, Oregon. And we will play the Pac-12 championship if we can get through that. All right. Get through UCLA, Washington, Oregon. And these are all teams in our division. So we can get through this. We'll play in the conference championship. And then we win that, we'll play for the Natty. And then we will pick a new school. If I am at level 21, I guarantee we are out of here. We're going to go be a head coach. But I don't think we are because the progression has really slowed in this stream. I think I've only gone up one or 2 points, maybe 2 points. So, and I moved up 7 with Notre Dame. So it might take us to the end of another season to get me where I want to be so we can be a head coach. So come back tomorrow at 10 Central. We'll finish off this schedule. Got some tough games in here. And if we win the Natty, great. If we don't, that's fine. Either way, we're picking a new school. And it depends on my coach level as to whether it's OC again or it is a head coach. Kind of right now, as slow as I'm progressing, I think it's going to be OC again. So we'll pick another school and go see how it is. Maybe we'll pick one of those Texas teams. Be fun to play Texas if they were open. So anyway, that is where we are. Going to call that a day and see who we can go raid. Who's out there? So you guys let me know what you want to do. We got USN, we have FG. We got Hindsight Grim playing Call of Duty Warzone if you want to watch something other than football. Gator Enforcer just went live. Gator, all right. Yeah, he and I just became friends the other day, so let me pick him. We'll get that started so you guys can say you're ready to go. And I'm going to give you a thanks for watching screen here. And we'll run over there real quick, but I got some stuff to do. So I definitely will be back. Like I said, I will be back 10 a.m. Central Time tomorrow morning. And we will see you guys then. So thanks, guys. I appreciate it. And we'll see you tonight at the NWO when I play the real Gators in our league and see if we can lay some smackdown on these guys. So take care, guys. I'll see you later.